Yes, sir. We're in. We're here with Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna be um doing the interlude quest. I think that's what it's called. Apparently, I logged out right here in front of the simulated universe, and I remember why I did that. It's time for Star Rail walking. I was in the middle of the simulated universe earlier. Um, that's what happened. So, I'm gonna put that on pause for a second. Uh, ooh, assignments. Okay, did all that. Hold on. Let me throw. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Let me throw this Eshwai and her light cone. Alright. God damn. Okay, why am I yawning already? Michonne. This one. Alright. Is it right outside the door? That's kind of funny. Or is it just taking me here because it's somewhere in the spaceship?
Ruan Mei.
Oh.
A name that's both new and familiar.
The answer was it was right outside the... Right outside this way. Why is this memory bubble here? Bubbles are floating in the air. Wait, it's not auto, okay. With a colorful glow gliding on their surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, Aeon. Touch it. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. Staring at a woman's surreal face concealed under the wide brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre story she has just told you. Gods really exist, and they are elevated from mortals. Gods are almighty, but each hold different authorities and walk different roads. This is too ridiculous. She even claims to be some sort of emanator and mirror holder. The woman nods. It's normal for you to be confused. She speaks in a calm and cold tone as if she could see through you. The woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak with her slender fingers and takes out a gleaming, sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a close look, only to be distracted again by the woman's voice. This is the mirror of transcendence. Look at them. Look at what aeons look like. The woman's voice remains frosty. You stare into the mirror as curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see a magnificent sculpture. The sculpture shatters from top to bottom as if struck by lightning. It splits vertically into halves, and the separated parts fall independently. The left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, while the right part is a gorgeous woman. Each part has two arms extended toward the other. They support and uplift each other, but also hold a carving knife. Each has, though... Wait. Though they are crafting each other. What? I don't know, my brain is not... Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, shit. No! Wait, let me see this. A pair of twisting, entangled, and intertwined bodies look like a spiral made of stone, yet they are joined together from their waist down. You are mesmerized and fascinated by the remarkably gorgeous, bizarre posture. God, are we in a Junji Ito's fucking spiral again? I read that manga. Shit fucked with me for like a couple weeks. Suddenly your gaze meets the eyes of the being in the mirror. Stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So this is your god, you mumble. No, This is what beauty in its purest form looks like in your perception. The woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hands. This is what they are. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Oh. What? What are you doing here? Hello, I am Sheila. Guide from Herta's Department of Galactic Geopolitics. What are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some videos from Mr. Gun Novalev in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Sorry, but I don't have time for a chit-chat. I'm still waiting for Researcher Esther to approve the request for the videotape access. You're free to come here whenever you like. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics guides welcomes your inquiries. I didn't even talk to you. Why are you talking to me? The cold proper guide from the Department of Geopolitics is always smiling. On her neck, there's a faint line, number 158. Oh, that's right! That's the robot lady! Oh shit, I fucking forgot about that. That was forever ago. Anyway. Keep getting distracted. I love this infinite sprint, though. Not gonna lie. Yo, what up? Your boy Blady's here.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
It's me.
You're back.
Yes, I'm back. There's quite a crowd here today.
Of course. This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
3.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
Skrillum and Ruan Mei.
Now, Ruan Mei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
Okay.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer.
Oh.
I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I
Okay.
heard Miss Ruan Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
That's good. Would I be able to meet Ruan Mei? Is Ruan Mei a great person?
That's like asking, is Herta a great person? The answer is obvious.
Is it?
Miss Ruan Mei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
Oh. Okay, where is she right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Okay. Okay, invited. Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh. Got the deets. Don't like this from the chat. Ruan Mei is coming to the space station. She's already here. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. But we're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ruan Mei doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner even amongst the geniuses. So all our work was for nothing? Why didn't you give us a Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Herta also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's a big shot. Special treatment. It's okay. It's okay. Other big shots will show up sooner or later. I'll be waiting then. Playing with my fidget toy. Don't mind me. Apparently, Miss Ruan Mei's personality isn't all that great. Word? Is there ever a genius who's normal? Skrillum seems pretty chill. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. He is. He's a pretty cool guy. When the stars of ingenuity shine. Alright. Let's find her. She's over here by the railway platform. Natasha, our favorite doctor from the underworld, and orphanage director, and mother to all the orphans. We like Natasha.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I mean, she is. I've seen her everywhere at this point. It's nothing surprising. They're playing a game. That was interesting.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
What do you mean? Of course you startled me.
Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
You're just gonna let her talk to you like that? We finally meet. There's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought.
Probably.
I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Oh, I get, like, because I don't, when I go to Herta Space Station, I go for Simulated Universe or, like the Calyxes or, you know, the Doom Beast. I don't actually leave any of those locations and, like, look around anymore. So, yeah, I'm not surprised I accidentally ran into that and I was like, oh shit, I forgot that there was something else with that. I'll take a bite. Sounds good, honestly.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
Interesting.
I hope you like it too.
I imagine I do. I ate Ruan Mei's snack.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Only that it's about biology. Something about nurturing life forms. I mean, both are correct.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
Oh my god.
What's going on? What am I talking about?
Though honestly, I thought that was a fucking joke, and then I realized, wait a minute, something's wrong. Just like I was like, wait a minute, why is she fucking touching me? It's either the snack or the touch.
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What do you mean? What'd you do to me? What'd you feed me? I guess, like, my expression gives away the fact that I realize this is not correct, maybe, but, like, what did you do?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
Yeah, I figured just wasn't gonna be able to say anything I want.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world?
Not really.
From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon.
Why'd she keep walking towards me like
Following
that?
its celestial trajectory, the great teal star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena.
Yeah, you walk that direction.
It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
What does that
A
mean?
few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
I mean, I still am upset about this. You didn't fucking tell me? Why'd you do that?
Then I'll grant you even greater rewards.
I'm still upset.
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members.
Yeah, I got
results.
pranked by
A surge
Ruan
of
Mei.
creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Did the cats?
I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
I will, only because they're cute. Why don't you want them to know?
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Also, I think it's very interesting that her color palette is kind of like in between some of the other Xianzhou people we know. Particularly Dan Heng and Blade with the like green teal color, and then March with like the pink and blue. The teal being like the in between blue and green. You can try trusting me, you know.
I do trust you.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like you trust me. Okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances.
People already know that you're supposed to be
I
here.
entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this and provide you with suitable advice.
But it's stuff like this. I don't like her in this quest. She's a bit unhinged fire, that one. I was a little like, what the fuck? What have I done to you to make you do this to me? It makes no sense. I've done nothing. I just met you in person for the first time. What are you doing? You know?
Are there other matters?
Ecology researcher.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
Yes?
Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
No?
I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
You are so suspicious. I didn't even ask.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
Well, maybe you should get that pole out of your ass, mister. Anyway, I heard there's some problems at the space station.
Oh, that. You got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Okay, you could have just said that to me in the first place, dimwit. Smack you. Smack you in your stupid little face for that one. Pow, pow, pow. Wait, is there a monster sees me? There is. It's still looking at me, apparently.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
No. No. I can't, actually. Also, hilariously enough, that is the voice actor, I believe, for Kalis, or Male Trailblazer. Oh, she thinks you might chastise her research or her, so I guess she'd rather just manipulate your speech. I guess. It's fucking annoying, though.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Wait. A constantly burning passion. A confidence that came out of nowhere. Courage to drink 2 bottles of Capo Cali in one go.
We need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard.
IQ.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
Okay. Ruan Mei frowns. The corner of Ruan Mei's mouth twitches. Ruan Mei is suppressing her emotions. Ruan Mei is expressionless. There we go.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
What? Wait, what? A coriander sesame paste life form? A baby, you mean? I love it. It's so cute. Also, wait, how did I do that? Wait, how'd you know how to... What the hell? Why did you ask me to do that? I'm so confused.
Ruan Mei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research.
Okay.
Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No. Ruan Mei likes to listen to new style opera. Ruan Mei likes to listen to new styled storytelling.
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Apparently.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Ah. The fuck? I say that to my fucking face again. You won't survive. Rude ass bitch. What the fuck?
I heard Madame Ruan Mei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
I also recognize that voice. Ruan Mei likes plum blossom cakes that are freshly salted. I don't know.
Fine. Ugh, what a headache.
She won't let me say anything about her, so.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
That's Gwen Ifen's voice actress.
What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
That's a voice actor for a different NPC as well. Just don't know who they are. Also, who is Molten Cheese Tart? I'm gonna guess is one of those creatures like the one I just made, but...
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ruan Mei's top fan.
Oh.
This is how it preaches.
Never mind.
Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan Mei.
What about Screwlum's followers? What about Steven's followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwlum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
Okay.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there.
Did I even ask?
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ruan Mei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Also, I hate the way you say that. It's really too much emphasis. Oh, okay. Please spray graffiti in the target area in accordance with different requirements. Click here to switch graffiti types. Click the spray button to graffiti in the target area. Okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yes. Interesting. I got a stellar jade for that. What is this man praying about? There is no god here. Only Ruan Mei.
Ruan Mei, member 81 of the Genius Society. A resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame hurt to do? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Also, took over everything?
Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
That's bad. That probably has caused you a lot of problems. I'm sorry. A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life surfaces aboard the space station. You notice a button sticking out of the robot. No! I'm not gonna touch it. Little robot continues humming along in standby mode, waiting for his next task located. Okay, so I... Oh, wait, am I supposed to... One, two, three, four, five, six. 7. Hey, let me rotate. Okay. Beautiful. It's not Space Center. It's not... perform a mysterious summoning ritual. Okay. Oh, right there. What's that? What's that? Oh my god. I thought the wall. Thought it was the wall. Oh my goodness. Oh! Ruan Mei's creation jumps onto the table. Yo? Hello? Oh shit, sorry. I got scared. You know, you spooked me a little bit.
So this is the little life form Ruan Mei made?
I guess so. The researcher appears out of nowhere next to you.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart.
Oh.
What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
I don't like the way you said any of that. I don't like the way you said any of that.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
Oh my god. This, it actually made my voice. It did. Immediately deactivate the specific synesthesia beacon.
That was way too risky.
Was it? I mean, I don't want to hear it say things in my voice, but... That's purring? I don't think so.
Molten cheese tart says Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ruan Mei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart.
Can you fucking get out of here, brother? You're freaking me out.
There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person.
I don't like it.
Me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ruan Mei.
I don't like it. I'm scared.
You! Yes, you!
I'm scared.
Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
What the fuck is gray bean paste? Also, that really sounds like Sampo, actually, when he did that. There's no way Ruan Mei would like, I don't know, I don't like any of this.
Good! You have great taste! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ruan Mei's recognition and have been working so hard.
Let me tell you though, if Gray Bean Paste is a cat, I'm gonna pick that over you. I'm sorry. Hey, Ruan Mei. You like the taste of molten cheese tart? How did Ruan Mei make desserts into life forms?
You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ruan Mei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Brother, I need you to stop talking at all. Like, entirely. I do not. I am so appalled. I don't know why this bothers me so much, but it's a little bit scary. What kind of love, though?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not.
Shut your face, please.
I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
How about you go do that?
As long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
This voice actor's a fucking ham. Holy shit. And for some reason, I just don't. I think this man needs to calm down. I think you need to take a step back. This is a little bit too intense. Can I talk alone, Molten Cheese Tart? You're freaking me out, brother.
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Thank God. Get him out of here. You try to communicate with Ruan Mei's question and get it away. You could throw those little monsters in there. It looks like a fucking toilet. I think you're lying. I'm not throwing them in the toilet. Dead serious? This is a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. How can I trust you? It looks like a fucking toilet. Looks like a toilet. Why would I throw it in a toilet? I mean, I guess that's where all food ends up eventually. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh my god. That was so fucking close. What the hell? Why would you put it here? You realize Ruan Mei's creation cannot be put in at all. Yeah, it's too big. It opens its innocent eyes wide. You have to explain that it has to be done in order to send it back to Ruan Mei's side. Confess, why are you stirring up trouble on the space station? Confess, do you like molten cheese tarts? It seems to believe that this is a flavor that can bring happiness. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. Can I just take it to the storage zone? It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best part for tenderly activate teleporter. Callously, no, tenderly. It's okay, little one. It is a fucking toilet. Ruan Mei's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down to John. It will be safely transported to the storage zone. Girl, I just flushed a creation of yours down the fucking toilet. Show, how's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help. They made me flush that little guy down a fucking toilet. I am getting the full cringe. I'm getting so cringe. Why is this so cringe? We're going back to regular trashy. Why is this cringe? Why? Oh, I don't. Yes.
You're here.
Yeah, I just flushed a guy down the toilet for you. I don't feel good about
Herta
it.
called Skrullum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why with me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway.
Yeah, I don't think she cares that
Just
much.
in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
You mean forced on your
Help
side?
me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you. Don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
I mean, I don't mind helping you, but the way that you made me help you is kind of fucking irritating. All right.
All right, let's go.
Oh boy. Hey, look, there's Skrullum, my guy, my boy, my fancy gentleman.
Hi, Ruan Mei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
I like Skrullum.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Who knows? You guys are all recluses.
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Cheer passionately. I'm bowing politely to this gentleman. He's quite the gentleman. Can't be too loud.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
I think that's the idea.
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Or not, because
It's unlikely
silence.
we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan Mei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course. You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
She called me in just to kick me out.
What the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Fine, I'll lie for you.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruan Mei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Herta spoils
Come
the
along.
shit out of you.
I'll see you out.
Okay. Wait, that seemed really, like, they did not flow together at
Appears I
all.
was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
I didn't end up saying anything. Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late.
Okay.
The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
There's zones in the space station. So, Herta gave you permission to use this place?
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
Okay.
Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
Why'd you pause?
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Make sure I get the right team. What is the right team then? Oh my god. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Does it tell me what elements I need? Or am I just gonna have to assume? Why did I do that? That was fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Oh no. Is this that's a destroyed robot. Oh dear. Oh, it just left me down here. Cool. I got jump scared by a ghost robot. A grobot. If you will. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is what I need to take. Okay, physical, ice, and imaginary, you'll need to guess. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Thanks for telling me, though. I'm gonna use Hanya instead of, okay. I love Argenti. This man's got a fucking glass jaw. I guess I just have to do this and... Another gross bot. Grossed bot. Or a ghost bot, I guess. I don't know. I like the idea of calling it a grobot because it just doesn't make any sense. It's just funny. There's also breakable objects over here? No, apparently not. Okay, there really is just that. Okay. Ooh, look, treasure chest. See? Found one. This is what I get for wandering. I find things. I find the things. I don't think I went this way. I went the other way, right? Yeah, no. Wait. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Little robot. It's off.
Buzz.
Oh.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Or any of the other ones I've seen.
Buzz. Madam Herta. Open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species. Galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff. Inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ruan Mei. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
Watch out for the propagation. What do you mean, watch out for the propagation? What is this zone for?
Class 1 clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz.
Oh.
Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz.
Oh.
Madam Ruan Mei's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help?
Map.
Basement 1. Transit hub. Buzz.
Okay.
Basement 2. Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz. Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need? Buzz.
Okay. I guess that's what I'm looking for, right?
Conclusion. You
Oh.
cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open.
Oh, okay.
Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Okay. Well, I guess she said her headache is in the incubator, so I guess that makes sense. I think this team will be fine. I'd rather have Argenti, but I know Jingliu is more consistent and not fucking getting her face shattered.
Possessions.
That's my girl, Jingliu. Left the safe zone. Ooh. Pretty. I love outer space. I ever mentioned how much I love outer space, and that's why I like Honkai Star Rail. It's a sci-fi game. Space adventures. Actually,
let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
Just in case. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was gonna get a bunch of text. Okay, I know you want me to go in a direction, but I saw something breakable, so I'm gonna go over here and... What? That's mine now. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, though. My Argenti, in some cases, in the simulated universe stuff that I've done, can one-shot the entire group of enemies. But he... Even with his upgraded relics, still gets his face kicked in if he doesn't have a shield. It feels bad. Oh wait, collectible? Thank you. Yoink, mine. Breakable? Oh, pow. Destroyed. Let's investigate. Press your cheeks against the icy surface and peek inside, only to see your own reflection under the lights. You and the empty experimental pod gaze at each other. Oh, why is it gazing at me?
The Kinley
fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident.
A cat.
Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its
I'm kind of glad that it put it in there, because I was gonna say it sounds like a baby towards his mother. Sounds like they're your children.
What's that sound out there?
A baby. Let's go find the baby. There it is. So cute.
This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned?
I don't think so.
It's just a different flavor.
It refers to herself as gray bean paste. Are you hiding in the dessert? It claims to be connected with its shell. Oh. It's so cute! Looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. Activate synesthesia beacon.
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Negative energy.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You're a genius in your own way. Everyone feels down once in a while. Okay, apparently that was the wrong answer. It seems deeply remorseful, and there's a glint of resentment in its eyes as if it yearns for Ruan Mei's acknowledgement. It's so sad.
Why? Why am I a failure?
That head, hold on. Don't fucking throw your head back there, Trailblazer. Holy crap. It's like she went to go look up because that's the idle position, but it like threw her back down, so it was like, ugh. Can't believe this fucking drama queen cat creature is fucking adorable in front of me, crying like a baby. Gaze at Ruan Mei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise?
Oh yeah, what is that noise? I thought that... Ow. I thought that was something else. I thought that was like a sound effect or something.
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
No, the headache is the giant bug that I'm aware of due to the fact that it was in the live stream. That's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna open that door and it's gonna be that giant ass bug and I'm gonna fucking hate it. Break you. Okay, no more breakable objects. I didn't miss any. Aw, baby. Seems to sense your fear and starts humming a song for you. How cute! I'm not really scared. I'm just kind of... I don't want to deal with the giant bug, okay? Fucking hate bugs. Yesterday, fucking spider came down from the lights above my kitchen table. It scared the shit out of me because I didn't expect it. I don't like bugs, okay? I like very specific bugs, like butterflies, because they don't look icky and they don't move icky. In a circle, Ruan Mei's creation joins hands with each other. Ruan Mei intertwines joy and sorrow. That looks like some... Oh boy! Oh boy! That's what you meant. Okay, I understand now. Good thing I did that in advance. Yeah, Stealth VA, and also on Twitter. On Twitter, I had seen Kalis's VA post, like, respond to somebody who had, like, tweeted that, but with his voice, and I thought that was the voice of the cat. So when it was hers, I was like, oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Tedious.
This ends here.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, I can't believe they let the VAs have so much fun with that.
You chose
oh my
the wrong
god.
enemy.
Fucking sad cat hours. Oh, can we please not?
I shall be the judge.
Okay,
By the
his
will of the ten
shield
lords,
is up.
The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I really don't like that they can, you know, replicate like that.
Blade of
Fucking awful. Fucking absolutely awful.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I mean, I get, like, technically speaking, I could use Imbibitor, Lune, Dan Hung, but you don't understand. I mean, nobody, not that I can see the chat right this second. Nobody said anything, but like, my Imbibitor Lune needs so much fucking health. It needs so much fucking help.
Do
His
not
relics
concern
are
yourself with the
garbage.
outcome.
I see. Okay, so that makes sense. Those things are not gas. They are literal bugs. Ruan Mei, why do you not turn back and look at us? I see it. Okay.
The moon shines on the truth.
Nothing major.
This is serious.
I guess the other problem is that
Recount.
Argenti is just way faster than any of my
Let's
other
settle this.
DPSs.
Eternal sleep. The dead returned.
Unworthy.
Blade of Moonlight. Excuse me.
This ends here.
Beat him up.
Still in denial.
Get
I
him,
shall be the
Trapart.
judge.
I'll see you off.
I'll just take... Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Boop. I know there's one more right in front of me, too.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Damn.
Recount.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand down.
I keep just, like, debating on if I should heal Japard or not, or just let
All
it be.
will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I mean, if I wait long enough, Lao will do it on his own without me having to do anything.
Received divinity.
Yeah, like that.
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
Lacha, the next person he's gonna heal is gonna be himself, probably, or Hanya. I guess depends on who gets smacked first. Ruan Mei, where does your path lead? It's almost like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but
The
with,
moon
you know,
shines on the truth.
a very emotionally distant genius.
Eternal sleep. The dead returned.
I shall be the judge.
I'll see you off.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Let's go beat him up. Yikes.
This is serious. Recount.
There we go. Okay, that was enough damage. Stealthy swarm. Stealthy bugs. Is there no place for us where you're going? More babies.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Look how they all have things they're saying. That strange sound, scary. They're so cute. Oh look, there he
You're
is.
here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Oh, it does have a dog tail. Oh my god. I left a safe zone. For a treasure chest. Oh shit! Oh, fucking right there, of course. Of course, right fucking there. Where else would it be?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Fucking irritating piece of shit.
Is that all?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Both of them.
Receive divinity.
Sting
Save it
Liu
for your own
first.
skin.
She's the major damage dealer. Okay.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Is that all?
Stop dividing.
I'll see you off.
Don't like that. It's annoying. Oh my god.
Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Okay.
Blade of moonlight.
Do
All
this.
will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Boop. Boop.
Nowhere
Alright.
to run.
You're right, there is nowhere to run. This is a turn-based game. They can't leave. Okay.
Do
Yeah.
not concern yourself with the outcome.
That was fucking rude to put the bug right there. Bitches. Okay, so there's a fight over there. There's no bug here. Nope, that doesn't open. It's locked. Hold on a moment. Let's go back here with his cute little animals. Because this is where I'm supposed to be at the moment. See another clip.
Final days that member number 23 Yacha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Huh. The thing is, I don't know 100% what her goal is, so it's kind of weird. I guess. Meow.
Are
Okay.
you telling me to keep going?
I guess so. When you created life, I think that's pretty fucking brilliant as is. If I hadn't been trying to use a weak version of Ruan Mei and Shuei, I probably would have struggled. I probably wouldn't have struggled. Argenti can be useful since they're all weak to physical, but Jingliu is great too. I'm just really afraid that Argenti is gonna get looked at funny and he's gonna explode because I don't have a revive.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence?
I don't think so.
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Meow. Meow. Are you giving me hints? You're trying to give me hints as to what I need to do. You're not back, are you? Okay, you're not. Oh, now it's unlocked. Ooh. It's really pretty. Is that a macro toilet? No, it's not. Okay. You know, instead of a regular toilet or a micro toilet, a macro toilet. The plant incubator has been operating normally since the evacuation of researchers. Very reassuring. Oh, look. There's more life forms in here. Read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Combinate the gray bean paste.
Stay here for a bit.
It's probably safer for you here. Let's be honest. Oh.
Did something just open?
Yeah, it did. Yo, this is an elaborate puzzle to make sure that I meet this bug face to face and kick its booty. If it has a booty. I don't know. Do bugs have butts? I guess technically, yeah, probably. I want to see what's up here. Ooh. See? Treasure chest. Gotta get those treasure chests. A roboto. A robot. Hello.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz.
Okay, here's the card.
Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
What? No, hold on. What is this?
This function has been damaged. Buzz.
You can't tease me like that. I want to know what she's doing. What is she doing with those inorganic life forms? Tell me, robot. Why must you tell me that the thing is broken?
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach,
The swarm.
and that is
Oh.
an emanator.
An emanator.
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths?
Oh no.
Of course there would be. Daisy Ronda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Yeah, it does seem like she's trying to become an Eon by creating life. My advice, stop while you're ahead. This is a bad idea. Oh, this is such a bad idea.
Madam Ruan Mei. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
What?
Seems like there's something new.
Yeah, that's the guy I'm looking for.
Permission granted. Buzz.
I want to meet him.
That sound's coming from above.
Oh, it's that door above me. Oh, I can go in here. Ooh, books. I guess every genius would have some outwardly ideas. Kind of like Herta's goal is to, like, meet all the Aeons and find out what they're thinking. It would make sense that she would watch the swarm disaster and try to use, like, because she does help with the simulated universe in general. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Weekly data report. Anyway, it would make sense that she would become curious about finding out the secrets of the essence of life from what we see in the simulated universe. But seriously? Why? These things are fucking irritating.
Recount.
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Unworthy.
Why would you?
Blade of moonlight.
Ah, yes, this pure life form, primitive. I get answers. No, you fucking don't. What you get is a fucking problem. Like you said, a headache? This is definitely more than a fucking headache.
Let's settle this.
It's another thing where, like, generally her intentions are very neutral. But
do not concern yourself with the outcome.
This is such a fucking problem. Why would you do this? Oh my god.
The moon shines on the tree.
Oh, okay. Apparently I should have done that sooner. Fuck. Whatever.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ew.
Recount.
Is that all?
Can't believe you keep fucking making more. I didn't even get to get my first charge off the on-field skill.
Still in denial.
Again, Japard, again.
I shall be the judge.
Is that all?
He's always the one getting hit with status effects. I really should fix that.
Decree, hereby ordained.
Try harder.
Considering I can get like a fucking shit ton of things with defense on it, it should be easy enough.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
The problem is leveling them up, because I never have anything to level anything up with, because I fucking have such a tight fist on like higher level materials and keeping them safe for later.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This is why I have an issue with her as a character. She's risking all love. Oh, wait, hold on. The bug. Forgot about the fucking bug. It's right there. Fuck me. Damn it. Because it took a lot from other Aeons to stop the swarm disaster. She's got a dangerous mindset, and the ratio probably is more likable by comparison. Yeah, I agree with this, because right now I'm kind of frustrated with her.
Recount.
Like, incredibly so.
Stand down.
Nothing major.
This ends here.
I mean, luckily their wind shear is not doing that much damage, so that's not my big concern. They actually really don't do that much damage in general, at least these guys. I'm just don't like the fact that they keep multiplying, because then this takes 10 times longer than it should. Oh my god, there's 5 of them now.
Recount.
Blade of moonlight.
You gonna heal anybody there, buddy?
Receive
Thanks.
divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Eternals, the dead return.
Maybe I don't need the shield, whatever, I already clicked it. Wait, maybe it'll... Okay, it's not gonna waste it. Okay, cool. Forgot about the fucking bug! And I went to read a comment. I have to finish collecting these for Dr. Ratio. Don't judge me. I'm working on it. I got so much shit. Wait, I want this. This is what I wanted. Why is his HP really that high? I guess so. Oh, that's a broken incubator. Rumor has it that there's an untold secret hidden in the area below. A mysterious monster sighted. The more you know about it, the more you realize the space station is not as normal as outsiders think. Yeah, very much so. Hey, bastard. Eat this.
Is that all?
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
New quantum swarm bugs found here. Do what the quantum units do. Yeah. That's one thing that like I figured out.
I shall be the judge.
Let's settle this.
A while ago, and I just like never use quantum except for when I use Silverwolf. I don't use Silverwolf that often anymore.
This is serious.
As you can tell, I have my favorites.
Recount.
Like these two never leave my team.
Sinful.
Almost like never, because I rely on the heal and the shield for everything.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Maybe I can break that one with the ice. Yeah, let's go, homie. Aha! Yes! Destroy yourselves! Yes! Yes! Actually, all things considered, these are very easy battles. I'm really scared about this boss, though. Watch. I'm gonna go through all this. It's gonna be super fucking easy, and then we're gonna get to the boss, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna motherfucking cry. Is there any chests in here? Oh wait, I went around in a circle, didn't I? Anyway, they healed me. I went around in a circle. Because that's right, because the incubator was locked, so I had to go all the way around instead. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Let's go. We got this. I got my Jingliu ready. I got Laucha ready. Oh wait, I'm out of skill points. Oh, that recovers 4? Why don't I have more of those? 3. Wow, why don't I make more of these? Oh, I have 30 something of those, so.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
Okay. And now it's gonna make me go down there.
Huh? There's someone in the distance.
Oh my god, there he is!
Who is that?
Dr. Ratio. Oh my fucking god. No. No.
Genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here.
I don't understand.
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
How are you so sure about that? Who are you? Why are you here? You know what I'm looking for? Yeah, how do you know what I'm looking for?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
Can you just answer my question?
Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are. And I'm aware you are in Ruan Mei's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to.
Did he just scoff at me? He just scoffed at me. Slow your roll, Mr. Dr. Ratio fucking boob window. Cleavage window that you've hidden your cleavage very, very cleverly with this chain here. Bitch.
My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes.
I won't fail.
That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Why'd you have to tell me how many paragraphs that was? You're not a bad person after all. Why are you wearing an alabaster head? He's not going to answer me. Thanks for telling me.
I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
You're just gonna bug off on me? Vanish into thin air? Fine. Yo, why motherfucker playing chess against himself like the end of that Pixar movie? I think it was where the old man plays chess against himself. Why do I, like, I can't remember which movie that was either, and that makes it even worse because I remember watching it. Watching that short very specifically. I think they're released together to compare how different their universal beliefs are. Yeah. Like, Dr. Ratio really is like, no nonsense, don't fuck with me kind of guy. But is like...
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Good question. Okay, so... Both are supposed to appear, like... I think they're supposed to appear this way on purpose, just like you said.
Danger.
Because Ruan Mei seems pretty amicable and people like her, but she's very shady. And Dr. Ratio is very forthcoming and upfront. And though he is rude, he's not shady. He's not necessarily like hiding something. He just doesn't want to take the time to answer a question he doesn't think needs to be answered right now. Especially when he knows what's happening. So I do think that's very interesting because I thought Dr. Ratio was gonna be full of it, like full of shit, but like he's full of himself, not full of shit. You know what I mean? It makes sense. Ruan Mei would literally risk life and limb for her goals, while he would his belief really is to spread education, which is a good thing. He's just kind of a dick about it, you know? Cuz he's like, I'm so smart. Brother, we get it. Meanwhile, Ruan Mei is like, what if I, you know, brought back the swarm disaster, you know, so I could make a perfect light form.
How can that be?
Smell of sin is thick.
Because
Recount your sins.
it's Ruan Mei, that's why. I'm so glad I did that. And Lao chose before we started this battle, jeez.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand down.
I probably could have and it would have been fine, but
I shall be the judge.
Is that all?
oof.
The will of the ten
Already, Japard, already.
Ordained.
Carapace has forgotten. Well, in the multiple, I didn't get to finish reading that. Didn't even get to start reading that. Here, have this.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Shield me, please.
Name of Landau, a will
Shield me,
forged in
please.
ice. Never falters.
Okay.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
I'd rather try and eliminate the little guys first. Because I didn't get to read that. It was too fast.
Recount.
Is that all?
And then work on the big guy. Because he's in multiply mode. That's about all I got.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Did I? Okay, I did. Okay. Damn. I should not have, like...
This is serious.
I cut, like, Laucha apparently can take a hit with the shield, but man, I really probably should not have put them next to each other. I did not know this was going to be an issue, though.
Still in denial? Recount.
Oh, I should have refocused on that into the center there.
The ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay,
Is
he's got
that
a
all?
shield
In the
now.
name of a will
I need
forged
that.
in ice. Never falters.
Kind of need that there, buddy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Use this on yourself. Alright.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Now that's up again.
Give it up.
Whew, Pog.
I shall be the judge.
Okay, not as scary as I thought it was gonna be. Let's be real.
I'll see you off.
I'm scared of the bugs.
Recount.
They kick my ass every time in Simulated Universe. Okay, I have every right to be afraid of these motherfuckers.
Blade of moonlight.
Okay. Basically, the big one multiplies when the bubble is up, so it's better to break and kill the smaller ones. Okay, so I had the right idea.
I shall be the judge.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. It'll destroy the space station.
Uh-huh. It'll do more than that, but that's a start.
Still in denial?
Breaking his weakness.
Recount.
Explosion.
By the will of the ten lords' decree,
I still have to.
hereby ordained.
Okay, he got himself out of that one.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bring you over here.
In the name of
Deal with
Len,
that
a will
one.
forged
Shield
in
again.
ice never falters.
No, we're staying alive here, okay? Staying fucking live. Okay, I didn't know that.
Eternal the dead return.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. Good thing I put the. Good thing I'm fucking on it. I'm fucking on it with a Japard shield.
Recount.
I'll see you
Gotta
off.
get that Japard shield up again.
This ends here.
Oh. Okay. Breaking its weakness at this time will cause it to explode. Okay. Oh, I hit.
Still in denial.
Hit the wrong thing.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the ten lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Whatever. I guess. There we go. Okay. Okay.
This is serious. Recount.
Stand down.
Okay. I need that Japard shield like yesterday. Thank you.
A will forged in ice never falters.
There we go. Yo, gotta save your own butt. Gotta save your own butt by getting that shield. Get that shield.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Oh wait, I should have done this too.
All will be revealed.
I didn't get the little one.
In lunar flame.
Oh, I did get the little ones. Two. Oh, I got all three. Ooh, fancy.
Recount.
Damn. Okay. He's just not letting up on this, I see.
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the ten lords' decree.
I will wait a
hereby
little
ordained.
longer before using that shield. Maybe. Maybe not.
A will forged in ice
I don't know if
never
this.
falters.
I don't know. I don't want to play games with this. Okay.
Recount.
It's because she's super fast. Okay, that was the right idea. Good job, me. Good job. Good job. You got it. Got it. You figured it out.
The dead return.
Ready for death.
Maybe get the little ones next to him. Okay. Here you go.
I shall be the judge.
Bopped
In the
him.
name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
We're good. We're fine. We're cool.
Recount.
Stand down.
By the will of the ten lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Listen,
All will be
investing in Hanya was one of the best choices I've made in the last couple
in lunar
weeks.
flame. Blade of moonlight.
That's all I can tell you. I should invest in more of my Harmony characters. I really should. That's why we're going for Sparkle. Oh my god. Saved by somebody? Let me guess, Dr. Ratio.
56 seconds.
Yep.
The creature was unable
Oh,
to sustain
never mind.
its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Hannah has to lift a finger.
Is it over?
Okay, hold on.
I need to get some answers out of Ruan Mei.
They're just happily chatting. I guess time to go to the fucking railway and be like, girl, what is this? Let me teleport here because that's closer. What the fuck?
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
Oh, I took care of it.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
That's not even the most important part of this. You didn't have to lie to me.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others.
Pick up a book, figure it out.
Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me.
Why is that important?
And it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me. Are you gonna keep... What about life outside of research? Get a fucking hobby.
Have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me.
No, get a hobby.
I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists.
Get a life.
That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions maybe either positive or negative.
That up.
However,
wait.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. The love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging.
Yeah, listen, Japard shield saves lives. Invest in your Japard. Invest in Japard Landau. God of the Trash endorses it. Thumbs up.
They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
Yeah, maybe you should go out and talk to people who aren't geniuses.
Were wrong?
Yes!
There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
How about you take this as an experiment and learning about emotions?
I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
What?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
Relaxing or not, I feel like you need to face the eventuality that somebody's going to be mad at you for what you've done. No, I won't forget you. I refuse.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Do you trust me? I hope you will come back and visit your creations.
I promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Aww. They're so cute.
Huh?
They're not gonna stop following you. When the stars of ingenuity shine. Ruan Mei has become a visitor on the Express. You might come across Ruan Mei when you return to the Express. Okay. Mundane troubles. Ooh, okay. Talk to Asta about Ruan Mei's departure. Okay. Snack life? Oh, okay, hold on. I love that. It's so cute. Show, I need your help with something. Help with what? Ruan Mei created some interesting little critters on the space station. I can accommodate them temporarily in the seclusion zone, and now I would like you to nurture these little ones. Wait, why me? There's so many researchers. Why don't... Among the people I know, you showed the best match. Also, these things Madame Ruan Mei left behind is kind of related to you. With Mr. Screwlum's help, I upgraded the robot's programs. The helper robot will assist you the entire way. Of course, I'll keep an eye on you. You've got this. Critter pick. Nurture. Okay. Thanks, I guess, Asta.
Where there are people, there is noise.
I mean, you're right, Jingliu. Where there's people, there is noise. People make noise. Sometimes it's unpleasant noise. Sometimes it's okay noise. No, I'll take this one. I'll take this one. There we go. How are those two doing lately? Did they learn how to coexist? So you do care about them. Didn't realize you still cared about them. A little. Accommodate them in the space station. I taught Molten Cheese Tart to master humility and let Gray Bean Paste have a positive outlook on life. Thank you, Show. Don't worry about it. When would I forget you? Maybe eventually. Looking forward to experiencing new stories with you. Okay, I promise. In the future, research will still continue. Right, about the guy with the fucking alabaster head. Is he a friend of yours? Oh. Okay. I like how it's a little experimenting in her little glove. Little safety glove. Safety first. Oh, that's funny. She has no fucking idea who that man is. Okay, I'll do that. Limited time rewards. Ah. Okay, I will have to do that. But I want to see what this is. Is it Dr. Ratio? Am I gonna get L plus ratioed plus? Is Asta not here? I'll have to let her to know. Welcome, new friend. Oh, Adele T. What an honor to see you here. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Wow. People breaker? That's me, isn't it? This chat feels like deja vu. The ID here looks familiar. Oh wait, no. Say, your ID, Rich Know-It, seems familiar. Are you perhaps Richard Know-It-All? So you knew of the handle I used before that account got nuked. Looks like you're chronically online. Okay. Let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability. Accountability must be held. What accountability? So you still don't know.
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Oh, I don't. Just look at this. They're walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. Yeah, right, and the management of the space station is for real so crappy. The Legion incident aside, how can we allow Madame Herta to be attacked on our own turf? Just what is going on? Oh my god, you guys are talking too fast. Ugh, I really hate these imbecilic pests sitting high in places doing nothing. But when all is said and done, after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job in revitalizing and rebuilding. You got a point. Those are two different kettles of fish. Besides, they were never that competent to begin. They were never that competent to begin with. What? That's more like it. Isn't it the main focus here Herta's safety? Let's not poke our noses into other people's businesses. Isn't it Asta's job? Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of their work. As for how they get it done, that's... Oh my god. Hold on. That's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasoning, but you're spitting facts here. You're absolutely right, bro. Rich Know-It. You spoke my mind. How about... Comrades, what is our goal? To rid ourselves of imbecilic pests. Good, you passed. What? Anyway, let's go to our office and see what's going on. Yo. Fucking Herta fans. Crazy. Wild. Insane. Even more insane than my man Argenti right here. Who wears a full suit of armor in the middle of outer space. Anyway. She's about... Whoa. What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. What?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
Did you know personal space is, buddy?
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need
No!
a few pointers.
Not the choir of angels.
You remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
What? Chorus of angels. What? He's so ridiculous. Oh my fucking god.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Aster will explain it all to you.
Okay.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There was no surveillance? Where's Herta right now? I don't think Herta's on the space station at all. I think only our puppets are.
The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club
Super Smart Club
resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing.
That's just how she is, brother.
What a delightful little puzzle.
He likes this, though.
I've
Gets his
long
brain
heard
juices
that you're
flowing.
one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander.
He smiled at it, though.
To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
You. You. Oh my god. I love him. He's a fucking goddamn jackass. He's so over the top, but here we got him and Skrullum to bounce off each other. Yeah, Skrullum's really like calm and metered, and then Dr. Ratio's like, let me be dramatic for you for a minute. Probably running errands for Herta.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was
Some system hours ago.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
What?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
What?
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Okay. Barking orders as
My
always.
memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Okay.
I think Herta mentioned Asta. That's right. I think I visited Asta. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details.
Okay.
Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Oh, okay. Explore. Yeah, let's explore it. Let's do it.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea?
Oh, it's like I was running around for...
People and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
That probably means the one I can't remember is probably the one who's the perpetrator.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online.
Okay.
Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Damn, okay, Hinkle. Ask for clues with the lost curio.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
A jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
But that doesn't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios.
Oh.
Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So not only do I have to find a curio, but I have to find a person too.
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce.
Huh.
People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too.
Yeah.
Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was at...
Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms. Through conducting key conversations with characters, collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate yourself. Excuse me. In memory sorting, the fragments information you recall as you explore your memories will be promptly recorded and updated, which can help you reconstruct the entire timeline.
Goddess Adrilla.
Not right now. Okay. I'm looking for Adler, who was with Arlen.
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
Explore the related memory. Arlen investigation.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
I see no dog.
We're having a walk.
Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Damn, looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
The scene of what? Is he in danger?
No danger. Of course he's not in danger.
Stop lying to me. I'm right here.
Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Sorry. I got some dust up my nose, apparently.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Glory.
Might as well just beat him up.
Wretched and freezing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That's what I mean. That's why I didn't
Blade
take
knows
him.
no mercy. Your end approaches.
Look at it. Look, it's already fucking almost half health.
My oath is to a solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
I'll see you off.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
This ends here.
Now that's gone because Blade. Oh!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I can't make this shit up.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Can't make this fucking shit up.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Anyway.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Anyway.
Let's wait and see.
I can't fucking believe. Fucking knocked his ass out.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go.
He ran straight into the fucking fragmentum by himself.
Repay.
This storm shall pass. Wretched and fleeting.
I'll see you off.
I failed to send you. The fight is set.
Okay. There we go.
A will forged in ice never falters.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Can't fucking believe it took out Argentina in one shot.
The beauty is eternal. Wretched and fleeting.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
This ends here.
I'm still mad about
guiding
that.
light.
Still mad about you.
Beauty is eternal.
Remember when I
You
said
chose
this
the
man
wrong
gets his
enemy.
face shattered every fucking time he's in battle? This is what I mean.
Hope you're prepared.
Wretched and fleeting.
I'll see you off.
I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Is that all? A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary. A veil to send you.
Eternal
The dead return.
Oh, Genji.
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters.
For a Night of Beauty. That was pretty fucking ugly to watch you die like that.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Flesh wound. My oath is to assault wretched and fleeting.
I'll see you off.
Man, I can't believe I watched that man get shattered.
Nothing major.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
You chose
It's
the
never
wrong
happened in a regular battle,
I
but
will
like,
dispatch you.
should I really be surprised?
Peppy, are you okay?
You didn't even care about the kid. Just Peppy. Are you really the one who knows most about Curious?
That's me. What's up?
She wants to ask you something about Curios.
Oh, so I'm glad Peppy's okay.
I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Okay.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
This one.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
I don't know. It's all her that said.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
Yeah, she said she didn't know anything. She said it might be a Wolverine.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I have something that also exists in the.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying.
Okay.
Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as 3 boxes in conversation as you explore your memories. Use Cognition Chasm as a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Now,
How did you know?
I don't know. I don't even know what it is.
Just as I thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Okay. Epiphany from words. I think I understand something from the words of someone asked to mention before. I don't know. Doesn't seem to give me any leads.
My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person asked to mention.
Yeah. Let's go back here. Okay.
Let's wait.
Oh,
and
shit.
See.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though, I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
It's happening again. The words in my memory are all jumbled up.
Huh. Interesting. I may have missed that opportunity.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes. Just like that. Snap. It was so quick. No traces left. Not even bones.
What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Yeah, whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it. Did you finish your work?
Can I talk to you guys? No. How about you?
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell anyone else.
Oh.
Of course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
What's the gossip here, ladies?
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Seriously?
Shut your mouth.
Shh, why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
Okay. How about these two? Nope, can't talk to them.
It's been so long and there's still no response.
Okay.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it.
You don't?
They're hiding something.
We are?
Those managers are useless.
Oof. Okay. You guys? Nothing? Nope. Anything else to
Well,
tell
I
me?
might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here.
Yeah.
It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this.
Okay. It's the same thing. Yeah, okay, Asta, what's up?
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Let's use the chasm. You recall more missing memories.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
I haven't made any progress yet.
I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
I heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts.
Sure does.
Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
I can see why. I wonder if that has to do with this curio that Herda wants me to look for. It probably does. That's probably the answer to all of this. Researchers' disappearances?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
Yeah.
Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion.
That's highly possible.
Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
Do you need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already?
Yeah. But they could be related.
Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Let's go back here.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Okay, I guess go back to here. Talk to Herta.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Is it one of those two behind me?
Let's wait.
Oops, I did it again.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
Huh?
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Who are these people from?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words.
But it's very
Did
interesting.
my memory piece together irrelevant information?
No, I think it's relevant. I don't know. It feels like they shouldn't be here, though.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Oh.
What did Emily say?
Okay. Oh, okay.
I say, what a wonderfully
Okay, that makes sense
intelligent-looking
now.
young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry, if I can interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Not exactly.
Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together.
I hope so, because I'm confused.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Okay, let's go back to the Arlen memory. Okay.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not...
Okay, heard...
Huh? What did I say?
Oh, okay. Let's see. This? Your calm warmer? Yes. Okay.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
So I heard about something existing, Cienjo Alliance.
That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying.
Okay.
Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
All right, Adler. I have faith in you. Okay. Energy life forms. Okay. This.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover. I'm sorry. The situation.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that.
Okay, so let's see. This one? Yes, okay, that was it.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Okay, is it about the researchers' disappearances?
How did you know?
I talked to some people.
I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Mm-hmm. Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Somehow I don't believe that.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth.
Oh no, I don't trust that.
I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Okay.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
So...
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Okay, so it should be energy life form, right? Yeah.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Energy life form?
That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
Of course.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Okay, so Herta assigned me to find a certain lost curio, which is this kind of energy life form related to the Genius Society. Seems that I may need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it either. Fortunately, Henkel, the Department of Ecology, and Emily of the Department of Insight are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Henkel is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station, and Asta must be under considerable pressure. We had a brief chat, and she speculated that what Herta is looking for might be a Wobbleboo. But this conclusion may be inaccurate. In the end, Hinkle suggested that I look for Adler. Apparently, he is the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. In addition to Hinkle from the Department of Ecology, I also asked Emily from the Department of Insight for clues about the missing curio. She told me apparently there's a similar life forms in the Cienjo. The issue of confidence crisis, the issues of the confidence crisis Hinkle mentioned concerned me a little. Asta and I chatted about this topic, and I unexpectedly learned that there has been a series of researcher disappearances on the space station recently. I ran into Arlen on my way to find Adler. He seemed to be looking for Adler too, so I decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us when he was attacked. I explained what my intentions were, and he said that the Wobbleboos suspected by Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and the Heliobi that Emily of the Department of Insight heard about were both energy life forms, which gave him some kind of revelation. Arlen was secretly investigating something. After saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of things, but he seemed to be hiding something. I did some poking around, and sure enough, he was investigating the disappearing researchers that Asta mentioned before. With Adler's help, he discovered that every disappearance was was accompanied by an instance of spontaneous human combustion. Herta assigned me to investigate energy life forms similar to Wobbleboos and Heliobi. The spontaneous human combustion occurred among the researchers is also a thorny problem, but Adler already seems to have a bold conjecture. This intuition was very accurate, and it seemed he was looking forward to something. Back to the present. I'll explain this all Dr. Ratio.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Wouldn't it be Asta? She's standing right there.
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Okay, watch me. Oh,
Based
God.
on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Okay.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Uh-huh.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
She must be interested in it. Look at him. He looks so disappointed in me.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Okay.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Okay.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
No.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
Because he's standing at a higher elevation than us. Got him. I'm funny. Leave me alone.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
What does this have to do with... Yeah, that's right.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I remember she said that.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound.
Why do you sound like that then, brother?
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
She's dealing with this.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending.
Oh.
Please be quiet.
Okay.
However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta.
Oh, I guess, okay.
Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
I mean, is this actually going to get me the result I want? Because she is...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone.
She's smart. Asta smart, Dr. Ratio.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yep.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Yeah, not really.
Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection.
No connection? I disagree. There should...
Clearly,
Oh,
though,
so...
it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
This?
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Or they think so.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked...
They're all connected.
Then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Did it. Got it.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
And it should.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot. OMG.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Damn! I didn't know he was a villain.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
Right now.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
Literally, it looks like Fedora, but the spelling is changed. Just put a D there instead of the T. You got Fedora.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Interesting.
Japella Brotherhood. I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything.
Oh my god.
The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here.
Yeah, people will go up in
You
arms.
need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Oh, okay. Me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
We'll do our best, I guess. But, I will... Oh, wait, this is just there. I will take a quick moment to use the bathroom. So I have to pee really bad. I'll be back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting for me while I took a piss. Anyway. Oh, okay. I was like, why does that sound familiar? I can't remember it. In Kafka trailer. Duke Inferno is gonna be fucking cool as hell. Okay? Evil or not. It's gonna be amazing. I grabbed some walnuts and almonds because I was a little hungry. Sorry.
This familiar wind. A call to sweet remembrance.
Okay, beautiful boy. Let's see. I feel like I did this last time. Or it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Man, it still has a fucking glass jaw. No matter what I do. Because his defense is so low. Anyway. Alright, Arlen. I got some questions. Peppy, my favorite. My favorite dog.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names.
Not even
Find
humoring
a friend
Arlen
who's tuned
at
into
all.
the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
My man's got some fucking demands. Alright, cool. Hold on, cool it. What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
It's been a while, Pamela. As usual, one pick of human go for one piece of gossip. Quid pro quo. Okay, put on my tab. Only for you, 20% interest for every 5 trades, and you give me one more pick. Okay. So very like you. No, that's settled. Go ahead and tell me what you need. Forward missing researcher list. Let me find a connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. As the disappearance has been a hot topic and the news is tightly controlled, even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossip about the higher-ups just... Oh my god. Just doesn't have enough things to do in their lives. And it's the same for people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come of hanging out with them. You're so enlightened. Thank you. You flatter me, but I'll still remember that you owe me. Don't worry. I'll get in touch if I have any news. Okay, Ratio, what are we doing?
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
No! What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least.
Puppy's still making noises the whole
If
time.
his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
I think not.
We need to investigate this.
Oh, there's my puppy. Don Hung, for anything related to the databank, come find me. I need your help. What is it? What about Duke Inferno? Do you know the Duke Inferno Ifrit? From an Annihilation gang? It's best not to get involved with him. The space station is in trouble. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Don Hung's got my back with the databank. He got me. Missing researcher list. Okay. If nobody else got me, Don Hung got me. Oh my gosh, she's crying.
That jerk.
Oh.
Fine. Disappear. I don't ever want to see your face again.
Oh? What did Adler do to you?
Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll get him back, I promise.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
That sounds like Ting Yu's voice actress. Just saying. Yo, you got something? Yep, but it's not what you expect. Go on. The victims and their interpersonal relationship don't seem to have any overlaps, but they have posted some extreme comments against the management on dark web and have a large number of supporters. What? Interesting. I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Thanks. I don't know what to make of this, honestly. Dr. Ratio, help.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
I'm gonna guess that means appearance or something. Like my body language, etc. Recount Pamela's findings.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
Yeah.
I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information.
Alright.
It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Okay. Oh, Don Hung. What you got for me, homie? I think we only scratched the surface on this Ifrit. What happened? The fire demons of Fatora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader, and even among the fire demons, his flame belonged to a special category. What do you mean? In many vicious incidents instigated by Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness reports claiming the miscreants materialized. Oh my God. Okay. I'll wait for him to finish info dumping on me. Okay. Miscreants materialized from the inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that is related to his origin. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. Phases. It's all coming together. But seriously, he must have figured that. Adler must have figured that out too. There's not much information about it. Only one line that catches the eye. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants. Shifting between phases. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited, but I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. It was enough. Thank you. That's good. He's the real one here. Okay. Yo. What is this? I guess I'll figure it out eventually. Don Hung is the real one, okay? I can't. Okay. Babies. You vaguely remember seeing one of Herta's manuscripts somewhere around the space station, but back then it was only a few measly pages. Who'd have thought you'd see it advertised for promoting the new book in what seems like a blink of an eye, you think? I could get myself an autographed copy. Wonder when her new book is coming out. I could get myself an autographed copy. You should be able to score an autographed copy of this book based on your connection with Herta. That'll be a hot commodity for sure. She wouldn't refuse you, would she? But just in case, what would you do if Herta did indeed refuse you? Your brain shuts down for a split second and suddenly thinks better of it. There was always a way. Oh. Hold on. Let me open that up. Your brain shuts down for a split second and then suddenly thinks better of it. There will always be a way, so as long as you want it, you're convinced of that. Without a shred of fear, you always practice the way of the Trailblaze. You decide to send a message directly to Herta herself. Oh, okay. Saw your ad, looks nice. Okay. Herta's advertising bot image. She's gorgeous. Oh, I mean, you look gorgeous in it. I passed by the space station just now. I saw your advertisement. It's great. Look at my signature. For matters related to business-based collaborations, ask the... Oh, okay. That's not why I'm here. I want to talk about... Someone I want to talk about. If you're free. Why don't you just simulate a universe? Make up a long story to get her signature. Keep pushing. When will the book be published? Can you give me a date? I'd like to see more manuscripts. Automatic reply. Your friend is typing. Oh. Automatic reply. Your friend is typing. Hi, dog. Are you having a... You're so good at brushing me off. Stop brushing me. Hi, I'm oh my god. Fine. Never updating. Oh. I see. What the babies. That one's like a Shiba Inu. Like the tan and white. I see. Well.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
Alright, Argenti, now is not the time to fucking collapse like a house of cards.
Glory.
That's what that signal was. Or symbol was, rather.
Paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Is that all? My oath is to a solitary rose, wretched and fleeting, until I see
that light once more.
I will protect
all beauty Fortrilla. Fucking love him. He's so ridiculous.
The dead return. Your end approaches.
You should have seen me that day. I was playing Simulated Universe, and I got brain in a vat. Because when that's at 100%,
In the name of Landau,
I should have waited. Anyway, when that's at 100%, you get to use your ultimate twice. So what, like, because it automatically replenishes your energy just for that one couple seconds after you've used it once. And I would use it. It would go through the animation, and I immediately use it again. And it was kind of the funniest thing ever, because all I hear was "da-da" from like the bell that's in the background of the audio of it on repeat.
I failed to send you.
Okay, we got through one phase. It was a fun time.
Wretched and fleeting.
I won't lie.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
This ends here.
I think what's even better is that Argenti's lines are the same whether it's in the double speed or like the slow-mo.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
So, at least for his ultimate, so I don't feel bad watching it in double speed. Oh, I probably should have healed him. That's whatever. Or I probably should have done that, but that's alright. We finished. Oh, I got the treasure chest, and Argenti didn't die. I'm so proud of him. That was a shitty reward for it, but alright. Oh, okay. So I think this is... Wait. I seriously have to go... Bitch, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm using a shortcut. I'm cheating. I'm cheating by teleporting closer. Puppies. Oh, no. I'm not running that whole length. Oh, bitches. For reals? I do have to go that way. Hold on. Real quick. Where is that thing? This one. Okay.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
Let's cheese it. Hold up.
Glory above all.
There's 3 of them there?
Repay.
Oh, Jesus.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
I'll try my best not to skip Argenti. He's my favorite. It's so funny how he became my favorite character so quickly. Because coming into this game, I came into this game for Welt.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
And then I saw Jing Yuan, and I was like, Jing Yuan, my man, my guy. Voiced by Alejandro Saab, bet. Fucking best boy over here. And then Laucha came out, and I was like, oh no, he's scheming. Oh no, he's beautiful. Oh no! And then I was a Laucha fan. And then Blade came out. And then I was like, oh, Blade. Oh, my sad boy. Everybody needs a sad boy in their life.
In the name of a will forged
You know? Gotta have that sad boy. Sad boy hours.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Emo boy hours. I lost my train of thought. Oh, and then I started to see the leaks and whispers of Argenti. And I was like, oh my god, he's made for me. This man thinks he's dresses a fucking knight in the middle of my space game. That's my guy right there. And then he came out and he was ridiculous. And you know what?
Savor it
I'm
for
always so serious. I need a little bit of ridiculousness in my life like him.
Repay.
Which is why Argenti may be my husband, but everybody else is a lovely side bitch that I love and appreciate.
Is eternal.
Let's settle this.
That's how the fictional character harem goes in my book. Here we go. 3 for 3. Ooh, a trotter.
See that light. I will protect all beauty.
Just imagine hearing that bell on repeat. It was so fucking funny.
Virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
Let's settle this.
There's something else I did recently where it would charge the ultimates in like immediately. It might have been Memories of Chaos or something. And so it was just like on repeat, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna hear this bell in my dreams.
The darkness ends here.
Okay. Theater kid. Oh look! A Herda puppet. Oh. Okay, shouldn't react to me. Wait. There has to be a way to get down. Wait, it has to be down all the way down here then. There we go. Keep this trail blazing. Pow. I want that. Want that reward. Oh no, there's bugs. Fucking hate the bugs. Why are there bugs?
My oath is to a solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
You eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Your end approaches.
This ends here.
Okay. Maybe he'll freeze them. Fantastic.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
I did that so quickly. I didn't like do anybody's skill at all. Actually, I just was like, get him. Let's go. I want that. I want that.
I'll see you off.
I want it. I want that trotter reward. This is such bad practice to like only aim for the trotter, but let me tell you,
Savor it for me.
I want it. I want that reward. I'm always out of money in this game. And materials. Because like surprisingly, I've gotten to the point in Genshin where like I'm actually not really struggling for money. Like now I've said that, like knock on wood, but I'll be struggling for money pretty soon because I said that now. This game I'm still struggling for money, like bad.
The darkness ends here.
Alright. We're here to talk about our new findings.
You're back.
Yes.
I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Okay. Lay it on me. Okay.
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Can I?
I understand. So the answer is...
Okay, maybe not.
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense.
Okay, Ratio. I'll let you bonk me for that one.
Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web.
I was really expecting him, instead of saying records, to say records. I'm kind of glad he didn't, but it was funny. It would have been funny. It was funny that my expectation was shattered for a second.
Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
Must be this, right?
During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion.
It wasn't really spontaneous.
Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
This one?
I understand.
No,
so the
okay.
answer is...
He's gonna yell at me again.
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense.
I thought it was the right time.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns the kindling of this unique flame. Must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Yes, okay, that was it.
When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed.
Yeah.
That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
But where? Delineation ends.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
They would think that the management was doing
It
it.
was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
Yep.
We're running out of time.
Damn. You know, it's really funny that, like, we're given two geniuses who are very vastly different, And the one that's not even related to anybody on the space station is the one that's like, oh shit, I have to stop something bad from happening. Just... Dr. Ratio is my guy. On this side of things. In this series of banners, Dr. Ratio is my guy. I'm so glad I'm getting him. Well, everybody is, but I'm so glad we're getting him for free. What on earth is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web. Holy moly, you know stuff that even the security department isn't aware of? Ahem. I just got the file from next door. It sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that it's true, I smell a conspiracy. Oh, it's already spreading. They staged a whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. Tisk tisk, such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. Management must step down. If it's really enough, that's really the case. Doesn't it mean this chat group is in grave danger? Huh? Shit.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Oh, there it is.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shiftability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
Okay, well that's one good thing. But what do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
I mean, we will.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Alright, screw him. We're trusting you. I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use Old Faithful. Oh wait, must contain Dr. Ratio. Well then. Don't mind if I do.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
I do like that they added those so much. Actually, oops, you. And then, no, this. Miss Hanya.
Oh, well, you're here. How's work? Under control? And Tail. Not causing trouble, I hope.
Oh yeah. Tail's afraid of Hanya. Thanks.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Alright. Wait, do you have anything to say to me, Skrillum?
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station.
He's so fancy.
Mr. Ratio, please.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy.
I got it. Oh.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Let's go. The folded space results from the spatial distortion during the spread of the infernal flame. Trying to pass through it may result in a drift in spatial coordinates, with you transported to somewhere unexpected. The folded space that the space station uses to counter escape curios. You can effectively cut off the space to hinder standard travel. I don't know why it's so hard to read.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Scrullum said, it cannot escape from here.
All right.
Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Ah, they said his path. He said his path. He did it. Oh, look at that baby. Oh, look at that baby. I love little animals, okay? Alright, let's go. Dr. Ratio. Aha, there it is.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
Is it though?
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
I'm glad you can, 'cause I ain't fucking no shit.
I'm with you.
Ah, the fucking book. I love it.
I shall be the judge.
Oh, okay, so.
A test.
Whoa, okay. Oh shit, alright.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Don't come any closer.
Look at him thonking over here. Oh. I hit the wrong thing.
I'll crush them all.
Give it up. Recount.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Is that all?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
This ends here.
That should be the end of it. Okay. Okay, so apparently I should go this way. Maybe? Okay, so that means I have to go that way to go that way. Because of the spatial distortions. Alright. Wait. There you are. Huh.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Oh. I see. It's a taunt. No wonder why it looks
Still in
like that.
denial? Recount. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay.
A test.
I can do this.
Get them. SAS Perkipi.
What does that mean?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Failed.
I like the school bell.
This is serious.
Why is this man meme material?
I shall be the
Jeez.
judge.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Wow. Can't believe Dr. Ratio is such meme material.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Yield.
Oh no, I love him.
Still in denial?
This is so good.
Recount.
Is that all? Got the defense? A test. Fail.
I really. So with a character like him, I feel like you very much feel why a team comp should be 3 supports and 1 damage dealer.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I just like losing my favorite boys.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Recount.
I'm scared.
I don't need to use hers right now. Okay.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I hear Lola snoring. It's actually very... I love her. She's very cute.
Human. Why? This has nothing to do with you.
Says you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Thank you. So I don't have to use as many items, please.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Yield. I shall be the judge.
Is that all?
I really need to work on my Imbibitor Lune.
A test. Fail.
In the name of a will forged in ice.
Really need to work on
falters.
Imbibitor Lune down hung. This makes me want to use him.
Still in
But I feel like he's
denial?
inadequate compared to what he's supposed to be. The other thing is I spent most of my destruction resources on Jingliu and Blade. That's the other thing. So by the time I got him, I didn't really have anything.
I shall be the judge.
And then now I have Shui Yi, so I also want to build her. So now my destruction materials are just monopolized.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Like
0 points.
I probably should use them to, like, I should not monopolize so much as like they're being diverted into another character.
Victory.
And I guess I should be using them on Dan Heng because I want to use him more. I got him because he was a dragon. If you don't know me and my favorite oh wait, what did I do? Oh, here. I guess that has to be one of these, right? If you don't know anything about me and my favorite fictional creatures, dragons are one of them. Okay, that is not the answer. This should be the answer. Yes, okay. Come here, you.
What is your goal?
To get those people back.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
We will defeat your little flame. There will be nothing left for you but sadness. Oh, bug. Why bug? Why bug?
Yeah.
Why so many bug? Why bug many?
For the theater of the mediocre.
Why many bug?
Still in denial?
Too many.
Recount.
Bug many, why? Why many bug?
Answer me.
I can do this.
This ends here.
I'll just use this one.
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Hello, I'm doing good. We're blazing the trails over here. Trailblazing, if you will. Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god.
Is that all?
I'm dealing with these fucking bugs.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Oh. Okay, let me.
A test. 0 points.
Okay, so that should. Oh, so does he target just? He just targets another one.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
It's hard to tell because I've only fought these swarm, and the swarm they all look the same because it's the same model.
Recount.
Get them.
Yes, they do keep bugging me. Actually, you could say it's quite the infestation of negative thoughts about these men. These men being these bugs. That, you know, are quite irritating. Take this.
For the theater of the mediocre.
I'm with you.
Huh.
I shall be the judge.
Answer me.
I can do this.
The school bell still gets me. He's such a meme. Oh shit, I forgot to use her skill again.
Your answers?
A
test.
Okay, so he should target another one on the field. Yep. Yep, okay. Theory confirmed.
This is
in the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Still need the shield.
Never falters.
I'm nothing without my Japard shield. Nothing.
Recount.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Hope you're prepared.
Answer me.
Is that all?
I don't have any. How does this charge anyway? I didn't even read anything. I was just like, trial? Let's do it.
I shall be the judge.
Use this.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Is that all?
I'm scared.
Stay put.
This is why we thank the eons for fucking Japard Landau.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, if I beat him, will he? Okay, apparently not.
SAS Perkipi.
Can I get rid of you?
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Recount.
This ends here.
Okay. Nice. Fuck you.
A test.
This is serious.
So is it the probability that they will be a target of his follow-up? Is that what the number is? We're back to I didn't read shit.
Your answers? Answer me.
Just kind of went into this. Like, let's go, Dr. Ratio! Dr. Ratio time! Is it this way? Yes, okay. There's something to grab here.
It's over.
It does look like a heliobi.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even in the scent of the Savior's legion, was unable to cleanse this place, I will acknowledge my brashness. For now...
I can't wait until Penacony. Everybody's gonna be nutty.
Next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Try me! Try me! I'll fight you. I'll kick your butt. Don't worry about it. Stop laughing. It's not funny. You're nothing. You're pathetic. Weak. Tiny brain.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Yeah? What'd you see? Oh, shit. Now it's got me! Oh, no. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's annoying.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
By the will of
Rude.
the Ten
Okay.
Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Rude.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm asking questions.
A test.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, I was supposed to do this in slow-mo because I've never seen this stuff before. That was dumb of me.
It'll heal.
Yeah, it does seem like that's the probability,
Still in
though.
denial?
Hold on.
I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
0 points. Next.
Whoa!
Defense.
This fucking follow-up, though.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Recount.
Nobody mess with Dr. Ratio, okay? If you're in his class, you listen. He tells you to do something, you say yes, sir. He'll kick your butt if you don't. You saw it here first. Okay. Let's see.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Whoa! Whoa. He's gone. Like, deleted. Bye.
Recount your sins.
Is that all?
Okay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
I'm asking
Fine.
questions. Answer me.
This is serious.
Okay, that's fine.
I shall be the judge.
Your answers? A test.
Okay. Now it's time. Now it's time.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
He's so satisfied with himself. You see that little smile at the end? He's like, hee hee. I'm so smart. You're so stupid. I'm Dr. Ratio.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway, I think I need to build Dr. Ratio immediately.
I shall be the judge.
As soon as we get him. I think that's a good idea.
This is serious. Recount.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
I shall be the judge.
Got the defense? A test.
Is that all?
I really want to get rid of him.
By the will
I'm
of
all
the
over the
Ten
place.
Lords, the Ten
Don't worry
Lords
about it.
decree, hereby ordained.
This ends here.
You are important to get rid of.
This is serious.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never
Dog water.
falters.
Your answers?
Dog water? What?
Answer me. Fail.
I'm so confused. But you know what?
Recount.
Confusion is the spice of my daily life. I don't fucking know shit sometimes. Other times I'm a genius.
Mediocre. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
A test. The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Yes. Okay, here.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Watch this man get L'd. Plus ratioed.
I shall be the judge.
Oh, plus failed. Gave him the F there.
The Lord's decree, hereby ordained.
Your answers? Answer me.
Immortality means forever.
I don't know. Take this. 'Cause I know you're gonna be targeted the most, so.
0 points.
Recount.
And you really need to take it. Yeah, I really need to take care of that right there. Hold on. You gotta wait a minute. There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, but without Lauch, I don't have a cleanse.
I shall be
It's
the judge.
fine. It's not a. It's fine. It's not a huge deal.
Stay put. Get them.
I wanted to have at least one wind in order to deal with this shenanigans.
Answer me.
Is that all? This ends here.
Apparently I didn't need that because Dr. Ratio just deletes things off my screen.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It'll heal.
Recount.
I'm just beating up on this guy.
By the will of the 10
He's got no
Lords,
chance.
The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Problem is I have no AoE, so the rest of them get untouched. It's just kind of why I wanted to bring Blade, but I was like, might as well bring Hanya.
Hope you're prepared.
You know what? Here. Japard. Fuck him up. Thank you.
Your answers?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Okay. The brain cells weren't working for a second there. Now I understand.
I shall be the judge.
Is that all?
Secret of the saints.
It'll heal.
I'm asking questions.
The draining hit will probably dissipate if I get rid of this.
Answer me. 0 points.
Still in denial.
Almost. Okay, I gotta get rid of these guys.
Get them.
This ends here.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
A test.
Okay.
Is that
Okay.
all?
Cool. Immediately.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
By the will of
I
the
just
10
used my
Lords,
brains.
The 10 Lords' decree.
The
hereby
two little brain
ordained.
cells that are just rubbing together. Trying to keep me afloat here. And you ruined it. You done ruined it. Let me get rid of this guy first. I really don't need these many enemies on the field.
SAS Perkibi.
I wonder how far I can get
Knowledge,
through this
the
guy's
measure of
health bar.
truth and falsehood.
Ooh, actually, quite a lot.
0 points.
I shall be the judge.
Yo, deleted. Goodbye.
A test. 0 points.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
I think next thing to
Recount.
do is heal Hanya.
Secret of the Saints.
Alright,
In the
shield.
name of a will forged in ice never falters.
I don't know.
Answer me.
Okay.
Fail.
Okay, toss it at that guy. I need to get rid of this one.
I shall be the judge.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
I'm asking questions.
Ah, yes, give me them skill points, Hanya. Jesus, I'm always out of skill points in this fucking game.
A test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay,
I shall be the judge.
they're gone. What are you gonna do now, funny man?
Is that all?
Hit your part. That's the worst decision you can make. He has the highest defense out of any of my characters. You fool!
Recount.
You've been bamboozled.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
And Dr. Ratio failed you on your test. Sucks to be you, doesn't it?
I shall be the judge.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay, so that one.
By the will of the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
He's got his attack and speed boosts back.
A test.
Give it up. Recount.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. Fail.
Alright, take this.
SAS knowledge,
Why
the
is
measure of
this
truth
one's taking
and
so long?
falsehood.
There we go. I was like, because I can't prioritize targets. My brain doesn't work. Asta. Nice. That's all I get for that?
Good work. You did very well.
Kind of sad, but alright. How's Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic.
Good.
While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Thank you, Skrillum. How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within.
Damn, Adler.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is this the end?
Yes, it is over.
For now. Why do I feel like you didn't do much?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam.
You're welcome, I
But
guess.
there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Oh. Okay. You're not gonna tell me? You just leave me hanging like that, Skrillum? Have you heard? Lead research Asta was attacked too. That Duke Inferno. Devious. Conniving. Psyops on the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence. What? Mindless violence, as the rumors suggest. If the lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all. Masterminding this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points? That line of thoughts do have some merit. Enough already. This is ridiculous. Is that really worth it? All that hassle just to palliate a few keyboard warriors? Or I'm gonna keep going. True dat. Fuck, I can't. Speaking of which, where's that very first rabble rouser? Rich know it. Oh right, he was the real righteous sounding when he was real righteous sounding when he invited me to the group. Let me see. The guy left the group without making any noise. Of course he did. He's in trouble again. He knows it. Oh? Where's it going? Ah.
I've been waiting.
Oh?
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
All you geniuses are fucking
I
loony.
cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up.
He's very
I
emotional
have
about this.
A fastidious
Oh god,
nature.
here it is.
I cannot stand fools, idiots,
Oh
or
god,
imbeciles.
I love him.
Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
The fucking choir again! Dr. Ratio has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Dr. Ratio when you return to the Express. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Oh my god. Oh, fucking Dr. Ratio. I've heard about what you did. Nice work. How's Asta's doing? She's got back to work. I mean, her safety. What's there to worry about when I'm around? That's exactly why I'm worried. True. She just agreed with me just like that. It's a shame that we haven't found the phase flame yet. Forget it. I'll think of it as Ruan Mei owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more than it. Then, that's it then. I'm also thankful for Mr. Ratio. Who's that? Eh? Oh my gosh, she knows nothing about the doctor. Dr. Ratio. The man who quells stupidity. Or tries to, anyway. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got all the treasure chests down here. It's just this puzzle. Alright. Cool beans. Super annoy? It's a cow dog. I'm so sick of this. Why is it so difficult to replace the part? I just can't tighten it. It's so frustrating. Why can't I just knock it in it with my paw? Do you know how to repair a robot? Oh, I only know the basics. The part insides are too complicated for me to disassemble and fix, but the switches and displays outside shouldn't be. But this paw of mine is getting under my skin. Why can't they be more flexible? I don't care who you are. I'm in a bad mood. Whatever you want to say, spill it and get out of my face. Damn, I'm just curious. What are you working on here? Look, everything in this place, some vehicle outside, a cage that can carry things up and down, have all gone kaput. And even the place we stay in isn't safe. Can't you feel the scary atmosphere outside? That's why we have to fix these quick. These little robots are supposed to be in charge of the repair, but they aren't always in order. I have to fix things outside and the robots here. I've had enough. You have a special name. That's the name everybody calls me by, because I'm always busy. I'm easily annoyed when I'm busy. That's how my name came to be. Miss Winfrey said, I was born to be insecure because of a missing ingredient. That, I don't know. Maybe I should ask my creator, Mr. Ruan Mei, about it if I have the chance. If you can ask for help. You can ask for help if you run into any trouble. No way, this is our home and birthplace. It's our responsibility to maintain it. Also, asking for help over such trivial matter will make us look good when Miss Ruan Mei's eyes. As her creations, we can't be so useless. We must buck up and work hard. If she visits us when everything is fixed, I'm sure she'll be proud of us. I have nothing else to ask. Alright. I have left the safe zone because I'm looking for this puzzle that I would like to attempt to solve. Oh, fuck those bugs. Aha, I see. There we go. Wait, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Ah. Enhance this because you have no health. You are incredibly weak, my guy, in terms of defending yourself. That's my song. About Argenti and his glass jaw getting shattered constantly. I think that was everything on this map, wasn't it? Except for that. Okay. I guess we'll do that real quick. I'm not taking this team in there. Argenti will get fucking destroyed. Wait, what's this? Ooh. I'm taking Jingliu. There we go. Echo of War. Bore whole planet's old crater. Yeah. It's as good as any.
The smell of sin. Recount.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
You can't kill me.
The dead return!
Luckily, this only has 2 phases.
I shall be the judge.
I'd fucking cry if there was 3 phases. Oh.
I'll see you off.
Wait, hold on. Jingliu, no.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin. Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the 10 Lord, the 10 Lords decree,
hereby ordained.
You chose the wrong enemy.
It's so funny. I keep forgetting that that's the same voice actress as Eula and Genshin.
Blade of moonlight. This is serious. I shall be the judge. All will be revealed.
In Lunar Flame.
In Lunar Flame.
I underestimated you.
Still in denial? Recount. Nowhere to run.
I need a Japard shield. Okay, I need that.
In the name of Len,
Gotta get that shield. Gotta get that
never
shield.
falters.
Gotta get that Japard shield before I explode.
I shall be the judge.
It'll heal.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
If I don't have a Japard shield, I'll pop like a balloon.
Eternals, the dead return!
And then my battle will be over quite soon.
Ready for death.
Haha, got him.
This is serious. Recount.
Sometimes I don't even know why I'm so ridiculous. I just am.
I shall be the judge.
All in good fun, but I'm very ridiculous.
Still in denial.
Because
Recount.
like, when I'm not like, I'm always so serious all the time. So like anytime I crack any sort of joke, I'm like, haha, I'm so silly. I'm so quirky. This is not how I behave on a normal basis. I'm all business.
In lunar flame.
I don't want to be. It's just I'm just, you know, that's my, I guess my general disposition is to always be serious, always be on game, you know, on my A game. I found old food on my desk. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? Last night. That's where that came from.
I shall be the judge.
Oh, Hanya.
Receive divinity.
Dear Hanya.
Remember your kindness.
Eternals, the dead return!
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree,
hereby ordained.
Nowhere to run. Hope you're prepared.
Recount. I shall be
wow.
the judge.
Hanya, super speedy. Actually, can I see what Hanya's speed is at right now? Ah, 2 views increases speed by 20%. So, wait. She's already at 184. What is 20%? Hold on. 184 plus 20% of that. 220. No wonder. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
My Hanya super fast.
Recount. This is serious. I shall be the judge.
All will be revealed.
I should have waited for that, but I didn't.
Blade of moonlight.
By the will of the Ten
Lords decree, hereby ordained. Okay. Phase 2. Oh, my homies hate Phase 2. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hate Phase 2.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I will remember your kindness. Recount.
Eternals, the dead
return.
Repay.
Ready for death?
Maybe. I don't think they're ready. I don't think they're ready for it. Oh! Oh my god.
I will remember your kindness.
That's why I need the Japard shield.
I shall be the judge.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of land, a will forged in ice
never falters.
This is serious. Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree.
Okay, so he's
hereby
powered
ordained.
down for now. Oh, nope. Oh, he's powering up
I'll
again.
see you off. Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Eternals, the dead return.
Don't worry, we got this. It's all cool. It's all cool. Don't worry about it. It's all cool.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
And lunar flame. Aha. Gotta keep those bugs on them toes. Even though they ain't got no toes. I keep them on their toes.
name of Len,
I need that so bad right now.
never falters.
This is
Because
serious.
his turn is coming up.
Recount.
There we go. Right in time.
Nowhere to run.
Saved by the very well-timed Japard shield, as per usual.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
I'll see you off.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree.
Hereby ordained. Oh god. Stop! Doing that to my Hanya.
Ready for death. All will be revealed.
In Lunar Flame.
Lunar Flame.
Receive divinity.
I will remember your kindness.
Eternal step.
Kind of like always loving Louch's auto heal, you know? Nope, this one.
Recount.
Thank you. Almost. That one's almost done. Boom!
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Nowhere to run.
Bop.
Is that all?
This is serious.
Let's get rid of this one if we
I shall
can.
be the judge.
Oh gosh. That, oh. That's so much damage.
You chose the wrong enemy.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree.
Hereby ordained. I guess it's whenever somebody hits the marked one, she also gets energy recharge. Which I hadn't realized that.
Tedious.
It's nice though.
In the name of Len,
How about you don't prepare to fight? How about you don't? How about you just leave it alone, you know?
I'll see you off.
Sorry, gotta get my girl.
Save it for your own skin.
Eternal slip.
It's alright.
Return. Repay.
Ah, sweet. I
shall be the judge.
Let's go.
Unworthy.
Oops. No skill
Still
points.
in denial? Recount.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I shall be the judge.
Damn, Hanya,
Stand
3
down.
times in a row.
Blade of moonlight.
By the will of the Ten Lords'
Listen,
decree.
200 over
Hereby
200
ordained.
speed is no
Ready
joke.
for death. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
All right, did my first weekly for Shui. Ooh, level 35 of my battle pass. No battle pass. Talking about that battle pass. I keep forgetting this is something I need to do. Okay, let me. Man. Man. Okay. When I did that, it felt like my dog doing the big stretch. Oh, dude, so cute. I'll never love again. Feels like I'll never love again. Yeah, same. It's her. She's the one who left us and took our hearts with her. I'm not shedding another tear for her because my tears have run dry. Huh? Are you Pineapple Bun? I can smell you from here. I have to say, pineapple scented tears sure smell sweet. I love it. Oh. Salty rhyme plume? Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei. Aren't you supposed to call her Miss Ruan Mei? Don't just keep sighing at such a young age. It looks up and glares at you. Seeing your indifference, it lowers its head and pretends nothing has happened. Stop pretending to be mature when you're young yourself. Ashley said I was an outdated snack. Do you find me disgusting? Why are you still here? You're blocking my light. Well, I'm struggling to keep this conversation going, so, yeah. See, even you don't like me. Wow. Forget it. I should have known better. As an outdated snack, I shouldn't have harbored any more hopes of being liked. It's time to give up. I, or more precisely, we, the created beings, are all outdated. We don't have a future. Yo. Ruan Mei gave these guys depression. Depression. There's a bot. Hello, I'm the helper robot who looks after Madame Ruan Mei's creations. It's a pleasure to serve. Before I begin with the nurturing, please allow me to explain the process. Let's get to it. The space station is analyzing the genetic components of the creations, and we must nurture more creations due to the insufficient sample size. The two parental creations are ready. We use this lifeform oven to keep nurturing new creations. Oh, so it's not a toilet. Cool. Creations all have different genes and can express different traits. Please note that every time a new creation is nurtured or a new trait is discovered, it will bring great benefit to our research. Lead researcher Asta's remote messenger is now online. Now, please follow the lead researcher's instructions. The two creations are prepared for you have already been placed in your inventory. Looks like the creation's skin is gray. And its filling is pink. In the lifeform oven, these base traits have all a chance of being inherited by new creations. Next, let's open the lifeform oven and nurture some creations. Skin and filling. Oh dear. In the lifeform oven, the base traits of the two parental creations have a random chance of being inherited by new creations. By nurturing creations and obtaining new traits or rare creations, you can increase your research level. I see. Constantly nurturing creations can increase your research level and earn various rewards. Select the two creations prepared for you in the lifeform oven. And you. Okay. Is it going to make a March 7th? Yeah? Oh, innocent coconut angel cake. Cute. Very, very gray on gray. Newly nurtured creation huddles up next to the chassis of the robot, carefully sizing you up. It wheezes out before you are even able to see what color his tail is, or whizzes. It only just spawned not long ago, so it may not be used to life here yet. I don't know where it scuttled off to. It's not safe to go outside, Show. Can you please find it? It'd be nice if my cats didn't disappear on me. Come back, little cat. You're in danger. Okay, I had to open it from this side, that's why. I didn't realize that. Where are you, little one? You hear humming of a rhythmic tune. The energetic tune makes you feel proud of your labor. Are you here to meet Miss Ruan Mei? She's not around at the moment, but she'll be back soon. Don't stand on ceremony. I'm just here for a casual visit. We're just doing what we should. Miss Ruan Mei is coming back to a more comfy working place. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. You see beads of sweat trickling down his face, and his eyes are brimming with anticipation. Good luck. Let's talk another time. Thanks for your wish. I believe good luck comes to those who work hard. I have to keep my nose to the grindstone to finish work today. Hopefully Miss Ruan Mei will be impressed by our work when she visits. Alright, I still haven't found my little guy yet. Where's the baby? Oh, there's the baby. I recognize this creation as the one you just scuttled away. He reaches out his paw towards the trash on the ground, is about to swallow it. You want to stop it, but it's already too late. It swallows the trash and begins to tremble all over. Its body starts changing uncontrollably. It's me! It's the trash panda version of me. Meow. Are you transforming? Meow? Bring it back. Its appearance is altered, but it doesn't seem to have an explanation either. We decided to take it back to the helper robot. Perhaps it'll have an idea. What is going on? Recount what happened. Based on what you just described, my initial hypothesis is that it has mutated after consuming the trash. Mutation then changed the creation's physical traits. This hypothesis is not yet confirmed, but we can try to see if we can get an approximation of the situation. I have reported the details to lead researcher Asta, and a remote connection is now established. Please turn on the lifeform oven. We're going to try a few things out. Oh dear. We've created a tiny trash cat. Nurturing can sometimes trigger mutation events. After depositing the materials needed, creations obtain mutant traits. When triggering special mutated creations can become rare creations. After you have all needed base traits, the lifeform oven will be able to calculate the resolution rate. The resolution rate indicates the probability of mutation occurring. Nice. Our parent creations had a gray skin and gray filling base trait. Asher fulfilled the basic traits needed to make the trash cake a gray body. All base traits present in lifeform oven will automatically calculate the resolution rate. Resolution rate indicates how likely a mutant might trigger for this nurturing. Attempt nurturing. Mutation? We triggered a mutation. The material clues needed to nurture the rare creations will be displayed here. The gray creation seems to have consumed some trash. I think this one will do. Let's feed it. Innocent berry angel cake. The sweat drop. Feed the creation the right amount of materials to unlock the required mutant traits. Okay. Because you unlocked a new mutant trait, your research points have gone up too. Nice. Look, a clue for the required mutation material has been unlocked. When you unlock corresponding clues, the resolution rate will drastically improve. Because the resolution rate has improved, I have a feeling we'll definitely get a trash cake this time. Yeah, special. Special triggered. Put forth the materials to prepare for the trash cake's birth. Yeah! Trash cake has become the first rare creation to be nurtured. Research points have greatly increased. That's so cute. You've successfully nurtured a new batch of creations. The traits of this batch are extremely unique. You can't help but wonder where these special traits are actually coming from. The Department of Ecology's latest research has been downloaded. Loading. Please wait. It's on top of their heads. How come eating trash leads to mutations? Because it wears a trash can on its head. I'm sorry, that joke wasn't particularly funny. I've yet to fully master esoteric rules of human language. I have seen some creations whose physical traits greatly differ from the most of the that greatly differ from. Oh, Jesus, reading is hard. Reading and translating out my mouth is hard. You mean talking? Yes. Reading aloud hard. Leave me alone. They drift around all over the place. If you get the chance, you might just run into one of them. It'd be really good if you could bring them to me. With sufficient samples, the secrets of their physical traits can be decoded. What's the principle behind mutations? I'm sorry, this is not well understood. However, the Department of Ecology has sent 2 creation species that can be used for nurturing research. Next, please keep nurturing creations to help speed up your research process. The answers to all your questions, all the questions you seek can be found through science. Innocent berry splash melon. Cute. Innocent coconut corn chip. Coconut corn chip. Research level increase. Remember to claim your rewards. Research handbook has some rare creations and creation trait recorded. Go have a look. I see. Dan Hung. This is where clues for rare creations are recorded. You can use it to search for information. This is where creation's traits are listed. New rare creation unlocked. Let's mark it and bring it back for nurturing. Okay. All base mutation traits are listed here. Expanding the index can earn you research points. Okay. Big stretch for me. Look at the base traits. Look, the base traits don't match and can't be resolved. Use this parental creation that have all needed base traits. Okay. Nice. Start to nurture. Innocent berry corn chip again. Okay. I wonder. Oh, nobody has a full gray body. Oh, I guess that's fine. Start. Ah? Oh, mutation. Innocent berry corn chip, but it's got clover. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Special mutation. Whoa! Did I finally get Dan Heng? Yes! Rice dumpling! Oh my gosh, so cute. The appearance reminds you of a past acquaintance. After giving it a quick groom, you take a close-up photo of it. I sent it to Dan Heng. Because that's him. Send a picture to Dan Heng. It looks just like you. No? The eyes are totally yours. His vibe is totally like yours. Vibe is totally like yours. I can't tell from the picture. I've never seen a life form like this before. If you have data about them, remember to enter them into the data bank once you get back on the Express. He's such a spoil sport. Never wants to deal with me and my hilariousness. Ah, I see. Okay. So I want to do this. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. This creation needs more types of base traits. Let's call a new type of pattern. There are two creations that can simultaneously possess 3 basic traits. Are there 2 creations? Well, yes. You can use the filter function to quickly find a creation as a corresponding patterns. This should work. Yeah, I know. I did it myself. Let's do it. Aw, except the little baby. Huh? Innocent berry corn chip. Okay. There's something I'm missing. There's like an item or something that it needs. Mutation. Ew, that's the one I need. New mutant trait. Nice. Special mutation. This one looks like March. Ice cake. Look at the stars in the eyes. Oh my god, March, please. His appearance reminds you of a past acquaintance. It just happens to be March 7th. You just happen to be making cats look like people you know. Look! Whoa, what's that? It's so cute. Why does it look a bit like me? Did you dress it that way? Naturally adorable. This little one is a life form created by Miss Ruan Mei. It's naturally adorable. Whoa! Why don't you bring it back to Express for a spell? I want to get a few pics of me holding it. Okay, help a robot. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Claim my reward. Ooh, limited time reward. Ooh. Okay. Helper robot, what you got? Show how timely. Lead researcher Asta has bought some sleeping supplies for the creations. She calls it a kitty cot. Instead of a kitty cat, it's a kitty cot. Got it? Understand? Okay. Relevant items have all been cataloged. Perhaps you can try using them to accommodate creations you've nurtured. Wait, do I get to build them a habitat? Is that what you're telling me? Yoink. Yes, I may. Oh. You place your favorite creations in different areas. Similar creations tend to get along better when placed together. Oh my god, they're all toilets. Ah, yes, I am the king toilet. Wait. Sorry, Marge. I must have a very intense conversation with Don Hung. Your creations are very pleased with everything here. They have left you a little gift. Delicious bean cake ×1. I was gonna say, I hope it's not a poop. Snore, snore. Babies. Swoosh, swoosh. Bwahaha, this is so fun. Wanna play? Thanks, you guys have fun without me. Alright. Observing your latest achievements, you find digging around in the trash. As though your achievements do not care the slightest about playing in filth. They're having so much fun that they completely ignored everyone else present. Trash is scattered everywhere, and you can only see some creations frowning disapprovedly at the mess. Hurry over to help a robot and get it cleaned up here. Step right through the mess, just for you. Show, thanks to your efforts, many batches of creations have spawned. It's getting lively around here. Can you please help me clean up? I see. Well, they're still young. Their minds not yet fully developed. These concerns of yours are also reasonable. Even if cleaning is performed daily, similar things will keep happening. Have plenty of fun like this, but other creations will suffer. If it doesn't work out, they can always be put up for adoption. Maybe we could teach them a lesson? No, please don't. This is not good. That's not what I meant. Different creations have different needs. Some like to have fun, some like to be quiet, some are sloppy, and some are germaphobes. You can modify this zone and divide them by function and try to meet their needs to the greatest extent possible. Then what should we do? Simple. Separate them according to their functionality. I've run some estimations. Their most basic needs are food and rest. And when we have the supplies on hand, it is wholly possible to create 2 separate areas based on that alone, and divide them according to their function. In the dining area, they can just indulge in their meals. After eating, they can play nearby. Everyone's eating anyway, so they won't care. Those in the rest area should be keeping quiet. Those who are done eating in the dining area or have worn themselves out from playing can come here for a good sleep. This way, any difference or friction between them can gradually be reduced. You need to teach them how to use these different areas. Do you have to move them around manually? Should we teach them all about all this? The intelligence level among creations vary. We need to come up with a comprehensive approach. Images are the easiest way to get meaning across. You can spray a mark on the ground in different areas with graffiti of what the area is for to alleviate any confusion. But what's the but? I'm sorry, but my levitation height is fixed and cannot be lowered, so leave it to me. Then I'll leave it to you. The spray device has been installed. Once you finish the spraying, you can accommodate the creations in the corresponding areas. And please don't spray the wrong place. This may be unnecessary trouble for other robots. Okay, I'll do my best. This area has plenty of light and comfy cushions. What function should it designate this area for? I'm gonna assume this. That feels so good. Can you move your tail over here? I need a pillow. Creations are resting peacefully here. You don't dare interrupt the quietude. Ah, this is obviously the dining area. A life form oven is nearby. There's good ventilation here and a table with chairs all set up. What function should we designate for this area? Obviously, the dining area. Look at me doing things non-chaotically. Caw. Time to eat. I'm picking out. Meow, your head is too big. Please step back. I want a bite too. Mirations hungrily chomp down on food, rashly thanking you. They're happy and getting on very well with each other. All thanks to you, Sho. Sure is. Credit's all mine. You're more straightforward than most humans I've met. I really appreciate that. The rezoning work appears to be yielding results. I have some good news to tell you. Asked to give me a bonus. Go on, say it. Alright. Scrollum recently upgraded my remote systems, and my operational scope has been expanded. You can leave them with me. I will send you regular reports so you can rest easy. Work on the nurture recipe and nurture more creations. After all that, it's just more nurturing. There are more creations to nurture? Lead researcher Asta is in charge of research progress. You can open the nurturing manual to check progress at any time. She promised to keep updates in there. Ooh, I got innocent orange corn chip. Innocent berry souffle. Innocent coconut splashmallow. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I don't know. Maybe if I 2, 3. Huh, okay, that was it. Nice. How about some sleepy boys over here? Let's see. Anime sweat drop. Clover. You. Can I put more here? Oh, okay. Never mind. Nice. I can make more. My research handbook. Ah. Is that Ruan Mei? Blade! Blade. I want blade. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay, I see. Okay. I want this, and then these. Okay. Let's start. Innocent coconut splash melon. Okay. Mutation. Ew. Cute coconut souffle. Look at those hard eyes. Okay. Innocent berry splash melon. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'll take this. Look at his little tail's got a band-aid. We're getting closer, boys. Which one's this one? I'll figure it out later. Oh. We're looking for Blady, boys. Special? Okay. I did it. We're sending it to Blade. We're sending it to Blade. Blade's not gonna pick up his phone. He never picks up his phone. It's always fucking Silverwolf. Have a look. Oh. I can see the resemblance. Is there one for me? Silver Wolf. Give the phone back to Blade. I showed it to Bladey. He said it's very cute. Alright, he didn't say anything, but I could tell. He definitely likes it a lot. Well, at least somebody appreciates my creations. Alright, my research level has expanded. Okay. Okay, we've gotten him. Oh. Sesame cake. Oh, with the baby. Okay. So I need orange. Looks like we can't find two creations of these, all three base traits. Wouldn't it be nice if we could transfer two base traits onto a new creation via combined inheritance? First, nurture creations that fulfill both these base traits. Okay. So, instead of this guy, I need, in this one, I need orange and this one. This should work. Okay. Innocent orange corn chip. Okay. So if instead, right? And hard eyes, right? Mutation that I did not expect. Okay. Introvert orange souffle with the band-aid on its eye. Oh my god, I got eye patch cat. Okay, closer. Ah. Feed. With a little band-aid on your tail. Special. Is this Hook? Troublemaker. No, it's Gwen Ifen. I had to see it. Alright, Gwen Ifen, I found Cat You. Holy, I encountered a little life form looks just like you. So true. Where'd you get such a cute little thing? Why don't you bring it over to the LaFu and let me and Shushang have a look? Oh, cutie pie, you look so adorable. Let me rub my face against you. Calm down. Relax, this thing isn't a cat. It might even be dangerous. If I get a chance, I think I can go to it instead. Yeah, that should be a work trip for my stream. Oh my goodness. Streamer girl. Okay, so the next thing I have to do is critter pick after. I'll do this one first. I mean, technically, yes, I could use this, but... Okay, deal less variables by... I think so. Okay. One step closer to greatness. Oh. Mutation! Mutation! Aw, so cute! I love these little guys. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to feed you a bean? Looks like a bean. Aha! I've done it. Beans ahoy. Lambda's friend. from Ruan Mei. My Ruan Mei kitty cat. You know, kitty cat. This creation looks very much like you. It's like a miracle. I didn't think they would surprise me like this. When I was nurturing them, I didn't expect something like this would happen. Are you taking care of them? How is everything these days? Have they been recently? Ask how they've been recently. Not bad. They're hanging out pretty nicely in a space station. They don't really have worries besides missing you. When you have time, can you take a full family photo of them for me? I'm curious what will become of these little life forms with their genes passing down through generations. You're not coming back to visit them? But they really want to see you. Are you sure you want to come back and visit? I'm about to go on a faraway journey beyond the service area of a beacon. You can leave me a message and I'll give them a closer look when I return. She's ignoring us. So, did Peppy look for you? No? Isn't he in the master control zone? He's there when he has time to kill, but he's on a mission. The curio was stolen recently, so I asked him to enlist your help. I kept seeing him in the storage room, so I thought you met up. Curio was... Why would you send Peppy for me? Lost Curio is the joy filtration set. A cube used to store happiness. It's very popular among researchers, judging by the constantly high application rate. Oh, Asta keeps talking. I like to start investigating from the researchers, but lately Madame Ruan Mei has been visiting the station. Worried this might not be a good look. Peppy has a sharp sense of smell and does not attract attention wandering around, so I think he's best for this investigation. I've placed other zones under lockdown when everyone's focused on Madame Ruan Mei's visit. However, Peppy has gone radio silent. I'm concerned that it has run into danger. Sho, can you have a look? Leave it to me. This is nothing. I will look for Peppy. Great, I'll share its coordinates with you right away. Alright, I installed a specially made device on Peppy. When you find him, remember to activate the beacon. There's a surprise for you. Oh. Well, let's find the puppy. Let's find our puppy. Where is Peppy? Peppy, our puppy. The beetle swallowed her. Dear Sho, Peppy has arrived at the designated zone. The zone has been sealed off. Do we enter? Let's go. Woke up. This dire desire for sleep grows. Because my body knows I've been up for too long. It's cool. Okay. Through this thought sink. Control Peppy to explore the current area while avoiding monsters along the way. Oh. Is that Peppy? Woof woof. Rescue Peppy. Rescue him! He's a puppy! Hi, puppy. Speaking of my puppy's looking at me again. She's like, what?
The beauty is eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The fight is set.
This ends here.
My guiding light.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Wretched and fleeting.
Let's settle this.
Out of skill points again. More likely than you think.
Flesh wound.
A flesh wound. Can't believe they literally stuffed so many references into this fucking game. So I'm pretty sure it's a reference to Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where the Black Knight is like fighting with the guys. He's like loses an arm. It's like it's just a flesh wound. Anyway. Peppy indicates for you to touch somewhere on his backpack. You press a button. Your faint electronic voice, synesthesia beacon, has been activated. Woof, can you hear me? Woof. You're talking. Is that normal? After activating the beacon, you realize this could be the surprise Ashton mentioned. Stop gawking. So what are you doing here? Brave Peppy is hot on the trail. There's some problem with the signal. I can't contact Miss Asta. I smelled something strange that had lingered. A lingering whiff of joy filtration set. I don't want to tip anybody off, so I decided to stay on guard here. I'll lead the way. Let's go. Oh, Peppy. On an adventure with Peppy. I got you, Peppy. Don't worry, I got you. The door is stuck. The entire area's access control system went down. Woof. Back up. We can't get in. What now? Peppy tilts his head in contemplation. He resists the desire to ruffle its fluffy head. Stop smashing it. The door is super heavy. If you smash it open, we'll be in serious trouble when it falls on you. Let's think of another way. This height, I think we can get through. Wolf. The show is so tall. Won't you get stuck if you crouch? Better leave it to Peppy. Now, show. Reach out and touch me. No, not my head. Look for the button on my back. Do you see it? With Peppy's instructions, you find the button he's talking about and press it down. You hear an emotionless electronic voice. Activate sync mode. You can connect to my thoughts signal via sync mode. We can communicate via the beacon. Give it a try. Let's do it. An intense wave of dizziness hits you. You clutch your temple, lowering your head and stare at the toes of your shoes. Now they're puppy feet. You feel strange. A fluffy pile. That fluffy pile appears to be your feet. Am I dreaming? Do you think I'd be in your dream? This is a custom beacon that Missy gave me. It's awesome. Still have to track down the missing curio. Come on. The origami crane serves as dynamic security for the curio. It'll take it, changing the location to real-time curio's position. Follow the origami crane. The joy filtration set is definitely up ahead. I like how he's just Argenti's just standing there with the phone. While controlling Peppy in sync mode, if Peppy gets detected by nearby monsters, it will activate its emergency escape device and return to the nearest safe area. Please observe the monster's path and utilize objects on the map to obstruct their line of sight. Reach the destination without being detected by monsters. Ah, it's a sneaky mission. We're sneaky. We're a sneaky puppy. Okay, so I can... Run, Peppy, run. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize it turned around so quickly. Okay, let's try this again. But it's like... Oh boy. I'm gonna super concentrate on Peppy. You keep walking. Don't worry about it. There's nothing behind these barrels. There's nothing behind these barrels. Nope, you see nothing. You just keep walking. Void Ranger. Avoid ranging me up. I don't know. I'm trying to be silly. Why did I go that way? I don't want to try and risk it. Let it do its walk cycle again. Oh, there's a one right there. Okay, walk cycles. Line up, please. I probably should have gone. And this one's walk cycle is much shorter than the others, I think. Maybe not much shorter, but slightly shorter. You don't see me. You don't see shit. You're blind. You're blind. You don't see shit. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, puppy. Okay. I thought I heard something that's like calling for help. Looks like there's someone else stuck here. Should we go take a look? Ah, the other one is over there. Must be on a different level then. I see. Oh, wait, no. You don't see me. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. You see nothing. You see shit. There's strange air about here. Show, come take a look. You don't see me. I'm too fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Uh-huh. Okay, so we should be able to just... Oh no! I've made a mistake! I know, I made a mistake. There we go, I fixed it. Fixed my mistake. Woof. Yeep. You're the one who stole a curio. Caught you red-handed. You're not human, though. I'm not human, and neither are you. I think I'm still hungry. There are signs the joy filtration set has been opened. It couldn't be. What exactly have you done with my curio? I ate something sweet. Gosh, that fellow's feisty. It ate the joy filtration set like it was canned pet food. There's no other way. We'll have to report this to Misty first. Alright, you're in the clear now. It's not safe here, so you better not linger. Yeep. Don't go. A friend of mine is stuck inside here. It dares not come out. Yeep, can you help? Wanna have a look? Sure, let's go have a look. Yeep, you are kind people. Let's find the other. The thing is like... Aha, there it is. Run, Peppy, run. Woof. Were you calling for help just now? I got lost. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Turn around. You see nothing. You see no puppy. There is no puppy there. There is no Peppy. There's no dog. You do not see dog. Dog is a ninja. You see no dog. Alright. Alright, something sweet. Is this the one we just met? You don't have... You do have a smell on you. You're right, thank you. Woof. Do you want to go on? Let me ask Miss Asta about her opinion. I have to go back and inform her. A curio has been eaten, and this is big news. I have to report this to Miss Asta. The investigation of the curio has come to the end. What do you plan to do next? There's something wrong with the facilities in this zone. I'm worried that something might happen. Come, let me bring you back. Okay, let's go. Detective Peppy. Hold on, almost forgot to unsynchronize. Oof.
The little doggy.
Okay. It's so cute. I'll take care of that later because I am tired. We have done a good thing. We've done a good stream. If I could talk normally, not get tongue-tied, you know, it'd be an even better stream. But it also kind of adds to the hilarity, so I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a lovely night too, because it is very late. For me, it's after midnight, so have a good morning too, if you're in the time zone. How many brain power left? Thank you for joining me on this very relatively long Honkai Star Rail stream. We got to meet Ruan Mei. We got to meet Dr. Ratio, you know, the Veritas Dr. Ratio. We saw our lad Screwlum. We saw Duke Inferno. You know, he blazed it on stream for us for a little bit. What else did we do? We saved Asta. We beat up a bug. We helped little creations. I still don't know why Dr. Ratio thought it was a good idea to play with fire the way he did. But at the same time, I hope everybody learned a lesson from that. Because he seemed to be like, I don't 100% understand why he thought that was a good idea, but I do understand he's trying to get people to stop worshiping geniuses and think for themselves, and honestly, that is a lot more admirable than Ruan Mei being like, I just want to, you know, make an emanator because I want to understand, you know, this thing called life and not care about all the consequences of my actions. I'm a waifu. You shouldn't care either. Anyway, remember, this is a trash can, not a trash can community, and you can, in fact, I actually don't know what you can do. You can do something. You're capable. I believe in you. Alright, I'll see you next time, which is Saturday. Until then, keep it trashy and keep it classy, because if it's garbage, well, then that's just no good. See you later.